welcome the live stream audience. It's my great privilege and honor to welcome you all to Nadha and Nritya Namana, an event comprising of Saxophone Arangetram or Rangapravesha by Siddhanth Rao and Gajje Puje by Sumedha Rao. Siddhanth is the disciple of Guru Nadha Brabma Shri E.R. Janardhan of School of Padma Shri Kadri Gopalnath. Sumedha is disciple of Guru Vidushi Srimati Asha Adiga Acharya of Acharya Performing Arts Academy. And this program is co-presented by School of Padma Shri Kadri Gopalnath and Acharya Performing Arts Academy. I now request Srimati Sahana Prakash to say a few words about Acharya Performing Arts Academy, and I request Srimati Supriya Rao to say a few words about the School of Padma Shri Kadri Gopalnath. So it's Miss Sahana Prakash. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon so far. Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya, a dedicated proponent of Indian classical arts, founded the Acharya Performing Arts Academy in 2009 in Illinois. We are celebrating our 15th anniversary this year. The Acharya Performing Arts Academy upholds the belief in promoting classical music and dance through a strong curriculum, instructional classes, and professional performances. Beyond just the arts, the Academy also aims to impart the wholesome traditions and culture of India to the broader community. Recognized for its excellence, the Academy holds a grant from the city of Aurora and is a member of the prestigious International Dance Council under UNESCO. It is affiliated with Sampada, a body of University Silicon Andhra, which is associated with Potti Sri Ramalu Telugu University, an NAAC accredited institution. The Academy is known for producing high-standard Arangetrams, productions, and ballets in the Chicago area, showcasing the best of Indian classical arts. Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya's dedication ensures that students receive both artistic and professional excellence, fostering a deep appreciation for India's rich cultural heritage. Now I'd like to pass it over to Ms. Supriya to say a few words.
Namaskara. I'm going to talk about Padma Shri School and ICMDA. It's my great pleasure to introduce you, a visionary musician and educator, Guru E.R. Janardhan. Guru Janardhan is the artistic director of the renowned Padma Shri Kadri Gopalnath School of Music. Music school specializes in teaching technical proficiency, intricate melodies, and unique rhythmic patterns of Carnatic music on the saxophone. Guru Janardhan's students hailing from both India and abroad are testament to his ability to inspire and nurture young talent. Shri Janardhan is one of the founders of ICMDA, which is International Carnatic Musicians and Dancers Association. ICMDA's monumental achievement of entering Guinness Book of World Record for the largest Carnatic ensemble in direct result of his leadership and vision. Over 700 musicians and singers, over 1,500 Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi dancers performed Pancharatna Kritis together and entered the world record for the highest number of artists performing Tyagaraja Kirtanas in 3 different art forms. ICMDA is a platform for Carnatic musicians and dancers to showcase their talent and to provide opportunities for the next generation to learn and perform. Thank you.
Thank you, Sahana and Supriya. Now, we will commence the event program by lighting the lamp ceremony. So for that, I request the Gurus, Guru Janardhan and Guru Asha Adiga Acharya, parents of Siddhanth and Sumedha, Srimati Supriya Rao and Shreesha Jayaseetharam, along with Sri Yogendra Bhattji, to please come to the stage and light the lamp. And I would like to request Sri Yogendra Bhattji to say a few words about this event before we commence the event. Thank you. And bless the event.
Krishnam Vande Mantha-Pashadharam Divyabhakakutim Shikhabandhatayopetam Bhaishmi Madhvakararchitam. The great day today, sincere efforts of Sumedha and Siddhanth, and also the great support from their parents, their great gurus. Today the day has come. And all such achievements, whatever the Vidya, as Krishna says in Gita, Adhyatma Vidya Vidyanam, that is to generate the ultimate satisfaction, to purify everything, inner peace. That is the great satisfaction. That is the ultimate intention of all the Vidyas. Each and every one. Of course, Ishvara Sarva Bhutanam Hrideshe Arjuna Tisthati, as Krishna declares, the God Almighty living in everyone's heart. So that is the ultimate goal of all the Vidyas, to make him like a connected all the way. We are all going to participate and witness that great performance. That is what? The great blessings. I am here to convey the blessings from His Holiness Shri Sugunendra Tirtha Swamiji from Pariyaya Puttige Matha from Udupi. And with the grace of Lord Sri Krishna and blessings from His Holiness Swamiji, Sumedha and Siddhanth, they are going to perform wonderful performance today, and I congratulate parents and all the gurus, and I wish all the best to everyone. Krishna Arpanam.
Thank you all, and thank you Yogendra Bhattji for such a wonderful wordings and nice blessings provided for the event. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to call Siya Paranji to the podium to introduce Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya to the audience.
Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga stands as a pinnacle in the domains of Bharatanatyam dance and Carnatic music, boasting a distinguished career spanning over 37 years. Throughout her journey, she has excelled in various roles, from being a dedicated student to a performer, choreographer, composer, artistic director, and educator. She represented India internationally as a dancer at the remarkable age of 9. Since then, she has graced numerous stages across India, Europe, and various cities in the USA. She has conceptualized, choreographed, and directed a plethora of classical dances, folk dances, dance dramas, and ballets, including works like Shiva Shakti, Rameshwara, Shri Guru Sai Leela, Satyanarayana Katha, Samshikta Ramayana, Himamaya, and many others. She trained under Vidwan Raja Gopala Bhagavat and Vidushi Purnima Bhagavat in the Kalakshetra dance style. She secured a distinguished rank in the Vidwat Higher Proficiency exams conducted by the Karnataka Higher Education Board. Guru Asha has garnered numerous awards and distinctions, including the prestigious JC Club Outstanding Young Indian National Award, the Kala Aisiri Award by Champika Patrike, and the Air India Rank Award, among many others. Notably, she holds an extraordinary artist green card in the USA and has received Master Artist grants from the Illinois Arts Council. Guru Asha founded the Acharya Performing Arts Academy Incorporated in Illinois to promote Indian culture throughout classical arts. The academy, affiliated with CID UNESCO and Sampada, produces junior and senior graduates and stages Arangetram performances of high standards. She also serves as the artistic director of Nupura Gita Incorporated, a non-profit organization for art and culture, furthering her commitment to Indian classical arts globally.
Thank you, Sia. So with that, we will start our program. And we begin with Pushpanjali and the Ganesha Kriti. So now, please immerse yourself in the... hold on. Just bear with me. So we begin with the presentation of the Bharatanatyam dance. And at the beginning of the program such as this, the dancer always presents salutations to the God, the Guru, and the audience. And this is presented through Pushpanjali. Pushpanjali is derived from Sanskrit word Pushpa, means flowers, and Anjali means folded hands. So Pushpanjali refers to offering of flowers with the folded hands. And this Pushpanjali is in Adi Tala and Nataraga. Immediately following Pushpanjali, Sumedha will present a dance based on Lord Ganesha Stuti Mahaganapatim, which is composed by Mysore Chamaraja Vadayar in Adi Tala and Attana Raga to seek his blessing for a successful Gajje Puje program. Come, let us watch Pushpanjali and Ganesha Stuti.
ತಾಂಕಿಟದಗದತ್ತೋಡಂಗತ್ತಕ್ಕುತ್ತಾ ಧೀಂ 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 ಧೀಂಕಿಟದಗದಿತ್ತೋಡಂಗದ್ದಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತೈ ತಾಂ 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 ತಾಂಕಿಟದಗದತ್ತೋಡಂಗತ್ತಕ್ಕುತ್ತಾ ತತ್ತೋಡಗದಾ ತಂ ತಂ ಧಂ ಧಂ ಧಿಂ 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 ತಗದೋಡಂಗತ್ತಕ್ಕುತ್ತಾ ತತ್ತೋಡಗದಾ ತಂ ತಂ ಧಂ ಧಂ ಧಿಂ 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 ತಗದೋಡಂಗತ್ತಕ್ಕುತ್ತಾ ದಿದ್ದಿದ್ದಿದ್ದಿತ್ತೈ ದಿಗದಗ ಧೀದೋ ಹಸ್ತಂಗ ದಿಗದಗ ಧೀದೋ ಹಸ್ತಂಗ ಧೀದೋ ಹಸ್ತಂಗ ದಗದೋಂಗ ದಿದ್ದಿದ್ದಿತ್ತೈ ದಿಗದಗ ಧೀದೋ ಹಸ್ತಂಗ ದಿಗದಗ ಧೀದೋ ಹಸ್ತಂಗ ಧೀದೋ ಹಸ್ತಂಗ ದಗದೋಂಗ ಕುತ್ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿಣ್ಣ ತೊಂಗ ತೋದೋಡಗದಾಂ ತೋಂ ಧೀಂ ತೋದಿ ಕುತ್ತಕ್ಕ ತೋದೋಡಗದಾಂ ತೋಂ ಧೀಂ ಅಂತಾ ಧಿಂ 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 ತೋಡಂಗತ್ತಕ್ಕುತ್ತಾ
Shri Mahaganapatim Bhajeram Shri Mahaganapatim Bhajeram Shri Mahaganapatim मुनिवरदायकं पुरुषेणासहितं हेरम्भं श्रीमहागणपत्युं भजेऽहं सदयं सकलमुनिवरदायकं पुरुषेणासहितं हेरम्भं श्रीमहागणपत्युं भजेऽहं
तरितकतं धनतकतं ता धिं ये न तुम केटतकधरि केटतं धनतकतं झुंडुतकतं ता धिं ये न तुम केटतकधरि केटतं तकधरि केटतकतं झुंडुतकतं धिमितकतं ता धिं ये न तुम केटतकधरि केटतं तकधरि केटतकतं तकधरि केटतं
नादमुद्रालङ्कृतं मूलाधारनिवासिनं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहं नादमुद्रालङ्कृतं मूलाधारनिवासिनं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहं
तं तद्धि धिं धन्न तुम झन्नु तं तद्धि तद्धिं धन्न तत्तुं झन्नु तद्धिं तं धिं तं तरि केटतं तद्धिं धिं 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 धन केटतं तद्धिं धुं तुं तुं झन्नु केटतं
गजारण्यवासिनं ज्योतिर्भयम् उपनिषत्सारं पञ्चभूतात्मकं सिन्धूरप्रियं पञ्चमातङ्गमुखं श्रीमहागणपतिं गजारण्यवासिनं ज्योतिर्मयम् उपनिषत्सारं पञ्चभूतात्मकं सिन्धूरप्रियं पञ्चमातङ्गमुखं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहं कामेशनयनाचातकं नागलिङ्गवरपुत्रं श्रीविद्याचित्प्रभानन्द राजयोगीन्द्रवन्दितं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहं कामेशनयनाचातकं नागलिङ्गवरपुत्रं श्रीविद्याचित्प्रभानन्द राजयोगीन्द्रवन्दितं सनिपदनि पमपगामदि सनि सनि पदनि पमपगामदि सनि सनि रि मा पादि सनि पदनि पमपगामदि सनि सनि रि मा पादि सनि सनि मरि सनि रि सनि सदा रि सनि सदा रि पमपदि श्रीमहागणपतिं भजेऽहं श्रीवात्मजं षण्मुखाग्रजं श्रीमहागणपतिं भजे गणपतिं भजे गणपतिं
That was a very beautiful start of the program with nice footwork, postures, hand gestures, and expressions. Sumedha did a very wonderful beginning of the program presenting Pushpanjali and Ganesha Stuti. Let's hear it one more time for that. So now you saw Sumedha performing, and now you may be interested to know more about Sumedha. So I would like to call to the podium Ms. Aditya Acharya and say a few words about our Gajje Pooja performer, Sumedha Rao. Aditi?
Hello, everyone. Sumedha Rao began her formal training in Bharatanatyam under the guidance of Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya at the age of 7. Throughout her years in the academy, she has honed her skills in the art form while learning the rich and cultural history of the dance. Her love for performing took her to many stages and culture events to showcase her talent. She has participated in many Nupura Gita productions such as Pranam and Himamaya, and culture events such as the Asia Festival at Morton Arboretum. She has performed in various events at Vidyaranya Kannadakuta, as well as national conferences such as Akka, Navika, and Samadana. She has also performed for the Indian Consulate General in Chicago. She has successfully completed the junior level Bharatanatyam certification through Sampada program affiliated with Poti Sri Ramalu Telugu University, a NAAC accredited institution. In addition to dancing, Sumedha likes badminton, and she is also very actively involved in community services, volunteering for various organizations. As Sumedha enters her junior year at William Freeman High School, she is excited to keep learning and advancing in Bharatanatyam, eager to grow and develop her artistic abilities further under the guidance of her guru. Wishing you best of luck, Sumi, and let's give her a round of applause.
Thank you, Aditi. Moving on, we next present another Bharatanatyam dance, Allaripu. Allaripu, which signifies blossoming bud, is a pure nritta item that is structured as a gradual progression of steps paralleling the blossoming of a bud into a beautiful flower, as the translation suggests. The Allaripu being presented is Trishra Allaripu in Rupaka Tala. Come, let us watch Allaripu.
Tay tay yum da tom kita taka ta tay tay yum da tom kita taka tom da tom kita taka tay ta tay kita taka tom da tom kita taka tay ta tay kita taka tom da tom tay ta tay tom da tom tay tom đất tom tay tắt 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 tay tom đất tom kita ta cái này tắt tay kita ta cái tom đất tom kita ta cái tay
That was a beautifully executed Alaripu, and we could see the clear progression of steps from slow to fast pace, and without missing a beat, she did it perfectly well. Kudos, Sumedha, very well done. Now, in the beginning, I said the program is Nadha Nritya Namana. So that is the theme, basically, wherein you will see saxophone performance of Siddhanth representing the Nadha and the beautiful Bharatanatyam that you just saw being performed by Sumedha representing Nritya together as they offer a heartfelt tribute to the divine representing Namana, Nadha Nritya Namana. So now we go to the saxophone part of it, and so now Siddhanth is going to present Saxophone Varnam, which is based on song Viri Boni, which is in Attatala and Bhairavi Raga, composed by Pachimiriam Adiyappaya. This song, which is in praise of Lord Rajagopalan, is set from the perspective of a girl who is yearning for Rajagopalan's love for her. So let us watch Saxophone Varnam Viri Boni. Siddhant, that was a wonderful saxophone presentation of Varnam. It's very beautifully done, very well rendered. I think that deserves another round of applause, doesn't it? So this Varnam is considered Nabhuto Nabho Shataha. So singing a Bhairavi Varnam is not, or playing a Bhairavi Varnam is not easy. And when it comes to performing it in the saxophone, it is even more harder. So Siddhant played it in second speed, which makes the performance of this song even harder. So that is the talent that we have seen right now. Now, for a Sishya, there is always a guru behind the Sishya. So to know more about Siddhant's guru, Nadha Brahma, Shri Janardhan, I would like to request Mrs. Supriya Rao to please come to the podium and introduce the guru.
Thank you, Srinivas. It's my pleasure to introduce Guru E.R. Janardhan Avaru. Guru E.R. Janardhan, born into a family of musicians in 1979 in Ellore, Andhra Pradesh, began his musical journey at the age of 11. At 11, Janardhan moved to Chennai, where he pursued his musical education, learning the mandolin under the guidance of his guru, Shri Rudraraju Subbarao. However, his musical journey didn't stop there. In 1992, he chose the saxophone as his primary instrument and was mentored by the renowned saxophone maestro, Shri Kadri Gopalnath. Janardhan's dedication and hard work led to his first saxophone performance at the age of 16. Since then, he has graced the stages of major sabhas in Chennai, including Music Academy. He received Best Musician Award for Saxophone under Narada Ghana Sabha in 1997, presented by the legendary vocal maestro, Shri Semmanagudi Srinivas Iyengar. In 2003, he secured the Music Academy Best Instrumental Award for Saxophone. His artistry has been widely acclaimed by leading Indian newspapers such as The Hindu, Indian Express, Trinity Mirror, to name a few. Janardhan's musical journey has taken him across the globe. He has performed extensively in countries such as US, Europe, and Middle East, Singapore, Malaysia, South Africa, Sri Lanka. Janardhan is a founder and chairman of Tyagaraya Charitable Trust. Additionally, he holds the position of founder and general secretary of International Carnatic Music and Dancers Association, ICMDA. His dedication, artistry, and service to the fraternity have left an indelible mark on the world of music, earning him numerous awards both in India and abroad. Let's give a very warm welcome to Guru Nadha Brahma E.R. Janardhan.
Thank you, Supriya, for the introduction. We move to the next performance. Siddhanth will now be playing saxophone for song Vatapi Ganapatim, composed by Muthuswami Dikshitar in Aditala and Hamsadhvani Raga. Here the composer praises elephant-headed Lord Ganesha, who grants boons to his devotees and removes all the obstacles. Siddhanth is going to present this in Kadri style. Let's hear saxophone Vatapi Ganapatim. Wow, that was amazing. I think you felt like, let's keep hearing it, right? Yeah. So as Siddhant played this song in the Kadri style, he added Kalpana Swaras or improvisation to the music, following the way of school of Kadri. The Korapu rendered in the Kalpana Swara is an impressive question and answer style between the saxophone and the violin. And I must say, I like that conversation where you could see perfect way of communicating between the saxophone and the violinist. And then we saw nice Jugalbandi and accompanying Ghatam and Mridangam also adding to that. It was a perfect synchronization, very well done, Siddhant. And also we saw the lighting also joining the synchronization there with the lighting effects you saw. Well, now we saw Siddharth performing, so we would like to know now a little bit more about him, don't we? So to introduce Siddharth to the audience and say a few words about him, I would like to call to the podium Soham Gajje and say a few words.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaste everyone. It's my pleasure to introduce Siddhanth. Siddhanth Rao began his formal training in Indian classical music at the age of 12 under the guidance of Guru Nadha Brabma, Shri E.R. Janardhan. He learned his saxophone from his teacher completely through online classes for the past 6 years. Siddhanth quickly developed on understanding of the unique beauty of Indian classical music and has performed at numerous events showcasing his talent and dedication to this art form. Siddhanth has won several awards in national and international music competitions, including Saptami, OSAT, and ICMDA International. He has also played for the Indian Consulate General in Chicago, Beats Radio, Akka and Navika National Kannada Conferences, and Indian Raga music production. Aside from this, he has also performed in numerous venues such as the HTGC Temple, Aurora Balaji Temple, Morton Arboretum, and the University of Chicago. I myself have had the pleasure to share the stage with Siddhanth in several occasions as a mridangam accompanist, most memorably Pilangovia, where I could see that Siddhanth finds joy in music. Apart from music, Siddhanth enjoys track and field. He is one of the top 10 debaters in state and received a District Excellence Award. Siddhanth graduated from William Fremd High School in May 2024 with the Academic Scholar Award. He will be pursuing biology at DePaul University on a pre-medicine track, and he plans to continue learning music under the tutelage of his guru for many years to come. Congratulations, Siddhanth.
Thank you, Soham, for the wonderful introduction. So we move on to the next performance. Next, Siddhant is going to play saxophone for one of the Pancharatna Kritis of Saint Tyagaraja, Sadinchane O Manasa. This Kriti has been carved out in a language full of liberty, teasing tone, and sings the greatness of Lord Krishna lucidly. It's composed in Arabhi Raga and Aditala. Let's hear Sadinchane O Manasa. thought my voice was muted. All right. It was yet another wonderful performance by Siddhanth. And as he played one of the Pancharatna Kriti, he also produced the style of Gayakabani and Swarabani to play the fixed style and without crossing any boundaries of the style, without missing any nuances of the songs. He nicely impressed us all, I would say, with his style. One more round of applause to Siddhanta for this. Now, let me give you a little bit of knowledge about saxophone. And I myself was learning this when I was reading that. So, saxophone, it's a relatively young instrument invented by Adolphe Sax in mid-19th century and has carved a unique niche for itself in the world of music. Initially designed for the orchestral and military bands, its rich, expressive tone quickly found favor in jazz, blues, and popular music. And I'm sure you would have heard of Kenny G, the saxophone player. Yeah. So it became very popular with that. But however, its integration into the intricate world of Carnatic music, Carnatic classical music, it's a testament to the instrument's versatility and the pioneering spirit of the musicians, and who all have not heard the legendary Kadri Gopalnath ji, right? So that is the saxophone's advancement in the Carnatic classical music. Now, with that information, you would have now a little bit more knowledge about the saxophone, so you can give more importance and appreciation towards the music when you hear further performances, right? Now, with that, let's move on to the next performance. Our next presentation is based on song Mara Vairi, set to Trishragati Aditala and Nasika Bhushani Raga, again composed by Tyagaraja. The song is in praise of Devi Parvati, highlighting her various qualities like her devotion to Shiva, her power to overcome desires, and her ability to grant boons to those who are pure at heart. So let us hear saxophone on Mara Vairi. Nicely done, Siddhanth. This song set in Nasika Bhushni Raga is very difficult to render with the saxophone, especially because of the Pratimadhyama Raga, which requires all the keys to play the Pratimadhyama note. And Siddhanth did it very well, very nicely done. Now, we also saw how beautifully the accompanying musicians, accompanying artists supported the saxophone performance. So let's hear it. One big round of applause for them. So let's have an introduction of our mridangist, Shri Ram and Iyer. So for that, I request Sri Ram Kandethodi to please come to the stage and introduce our accompanying mridangist Vidwan Sri Ram and Iyer to the audience.
Thank you, Srinivas. Namaste, everyone. It's my privilege to introduce Vidwan Sri Ram Iyer. Vidwan Sri Ram Iyer is versatile artist and collaborative world musician specializing in the classical South Indian instruments, mridangam and ganjira. Sri Ram is a student of Vidwan Tanjavur Shri Murugabhupati. He started training on the mridangam at the age of 9 under the veteran gurus late Shri K.V. Maniappan in Mumbai. Sri Ram has had advanced training from late Maestro Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Padma Shri Palghat Raghu. Sri Ram regularly accompanies renowned and upcoming artists in India and USA. He has been fortunate to accompany Sri M. Balamurali Krishna, Sri T.V. Shankarnarayan, and Sri N. Ravikiran, to name a few. Sri Ram has been featured on many TV and radio channels and has done a number of collaborations with different artists. Sri Ram is a resident of Minneapolis and teaches students across the Midwest. He is the 2024 awardee of the title Kala Seva Mani by the Cleveland Aradhana Committee, honoring his service to the art. Sri Ram is the secretary of the Indian Music Society of Minnesota. Sri Ram is the founder of the Lavyasaram Institute of Indian Arts, a Twin Cities based on non-profit organization. Let's extend a warm welcome to Sri Vidwan Sri Ram Iyer. Thank you.
Thank you. So, moving on to the next one. Siddhanth will be playing for another composition of Saint Tyagaraja, Nadha Loludai, in Raga Kalyana Vasantam set to Rupakatala. In this Kriti, Tyagaraja explains that by becoming a lover of Nada, one can attain eternal bliss. Song urges the listener to find spiritual fulfillment through deep engagement with the music. Let's hear Nadha Loludai in saxophone. Using the slide note technique of the saxophone playing, Siddhanth played this piece very wonderfully. Nicely done, Siddhanth. Now, I would like to call on Rakshit Rao to please come to the stage and introduce accompanying violinist Vidwan Kamala Kiran Vinjamuri to the audience. Rakshit.
Thank you, Srinivas. Namaskara, everyone. It's my pleasure to introduce Shri Kamalakiran Vinjamuri. Vidwan Shri Kamalakiran Vinjamuri began his journey with the violin from his grandfather, Shri Parthasarthi Iyengar. He subsequently had training from Srimati Malladi Vijayalakshmi. His father, Shri Subhash Vinjamuri, started teaching him the violin at the age of 7. He has been under the tutelage of Sangeeta Kalanidhi Kanyakumari since 2006. Garnering widespread attention at a young age, Kamalakiran has won numerous awards from prestigious institutions including Shri Mylapore Fine Arts, Shri Parthasarthi, Swami Sabha, Shri Krishna Gana Sabha, to name a few. In 2014 Spirit of Youth series and the 2016 and 2017 music seasons, Kamalakiran was selected as the best violinist in the prestigious Music Academy in Chennai. As both a soloist and accompanist, Kamalakiran has won several accolades and has accompanied several leading artists of both past and present generations. Kamalakiran has also widely worked in collaborations with musicians of different genres. He has widely performed across Asia, United States, and Europe. Let's welcome Vidwan Shri Kamalakiran Vinjamuri.
Thank you, Rakshit. The next saxophone presentation is on song Raghuvamsa Sudhambudhi. Raghuvamsa Sudhambudhi, composed by Patnam Subramanya Iyer in Aditala and Kadana Kutuhalam Raga. Let's hear Raghuvamsa Sudha. I agree. You said good job. That's really good. So, because he incorporated variations into this saxophone playing by playing most, this is the most popular song to play it on any instrument, and this is the song based on Lord Rama, and I think Siddhanth justified it very well. One more round of applause, please. Now, I would like to request Akshata Mavanto to please come to the dais and introduce Ghatam artist Chiranjeevi Jishnu Subramanian to the audience.
Thank you, Srinivas. Namaskara, ellarigo. It's my honor to introduce Jishnu Subramanian to all of us. He was introduced to Mridangam, Kanjira, and Ghatam by Shri T.S. Nandakumar at the early age of 4.5. With his guru's blessings, he has been playing for many music concerts, including today, as well as notable artists like Vidwan Shri T.S. Krishnamurti, Dr. Shri Kali G. Shiva Chidambaram, Shri Rajiv Mukundan, Shri Kamalakiran Vinjamuri, and was very blessed to accompany legendary Vidushi A. Kanyakumari at his Arangetram. Jishnu is a rising sophomore informatics and economics major at the University of Massachusetts here, where he is a part of the Indian Classical Arts Society, and he is performing across the Northeast region. So please give a big round of applause to Jishnu Subramanian.
Thank you, Akshata. We move on to the next performance. So Siddhanth will now be playing saxophone based on song Tillai Ambalatanai, composed by Gopalakrishna Bharatiyar in Mishra Chaputala and Sahana Raga. And let's hear Tillai Ambalatanai. It's a beautiful rendition of the song based on Sahana Raga. Sahana Raga is a raga which is not so common in the concerts because of its complexity. But I think Siddhanth played it very wonderfully. Nice job, Siddhanth. The next presentation is based on a kriti that emphasizes the importance of Guru in attaining knowledge and liberation. It highlights the role of a Guru as a compassionate teacher who helps disciples reach spiritual enlightenment. Siddhanth will be playing in Gauri Manohara Raga and Kanda Chapatala for the kriti Guru Lekha composed by Saint Tyagaraja. Let's hear Guru Lekha. wonderful. How was that? Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Well, with that, we're going to take a short 15 minutes break. And after the break, we will have Sumedha's dance and also siblings performance where saxophone will be played by Siddhanth and Sumedha will be dancing to that. So look forward for that. So to our online streaming audience, we'll see you back in 15 minutes. I request all the audience to please do come back in 15 minutes so we can start on time. Thank you. Snack break, and welcome back to the live streaming audience as well. So we will commence, we'll resume our program. And before we do, I have a few friends of Sumedha over here. So I request Sanvi Pandey, Diya Hogar, and Diya Kumar to come to the podium and say a few words.
Hi, my name is Sanvi, and I've known Sumedha since second grade, so almost 9 years now. I was new at school, and she was assigned to be my lunch buddy, but she left me all alone at the peanut allergy table for bringing a PB&J. I couldn't stand her for it, but we grew to be best friends, and since then, I can't imagine my life where Sumedha isn't a part of it. Sumedha is kind, funny, and intelligent, and all around the best kind of friend to have. Sumedha is my other half. She's the sister I never had, and she's truly become a part of my family. I've been so lucky to grow up with her, and it's amazing to see how far she's come. Sumedha has put in an astounding amount of effort and dedication to be performing in front of you all today, and I'm beyond proud of her and what she's accomplished. In fact, Sumedha, Siddhanth, and the entire Rao family have put in a tremendous amount of time and energy into making today a success, and I'm sure you all can see it with their incredible execution. Thank you so much, and I hope you all enjoy the rest of the show.
Hello, my name is Thea Hugar. I first met Sumedha when my mom made me sing the national anthem with her and a few others at our Kannada Kuta. I wasn't really friends with anybody there at the time, but as soon as I met Sumedha, we both connected right away and became friends. I started looking forward to Kannada Kuta events just so we could hang out. She is the type of person who knows how to brighten up any moment, whether that's singing at Youth Day, playing volleyball together, or even having fun at a program. I can't even remember how many times I have laughed my hardest with her. We live so far, yet I consider her one of my closest friends. I'm so proud of your achievements, Sumedha. Your performances today are all amazing, and your dancing is truly an inspiration to me.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dia Kumar, and I am friends with Sumedha through dance and more. The year was 2014. I was 6, and we had moved a week ago all the way from Australia to Chicago. My mom and I had spent the day house hunting and decided to finish the day at a pretty park we had passed. As I started playing on the swings, another little girl walked into the park with her mom and grandma, and the rest is history. We went back to their house for coffee, and it turned out my dad and hers had connected the day prior. Our years have been filled with playdates, Kannada class, VKK performances, and Bharatanatyam dance that we started learning with Ashanti when we were 7. We get to meet weekly at dance class, if not more, performing at the Morton Arboretum, the Prairie Arts Center, various temples, the Rosemont Convention Center, and more. Even though we don't go to the same school, I love seeing her every Tuesday at dance and the occasional football game Friday night. I'm so proud of Sumedha and Siddhanth, and it's so special to be a part of their big day. Thank you.
Thank you all for sharing and for sharing such lovely words about Sumedha. Now, as I was saying, there's going to be Bharatanatyam dance from Sumedha. So we present a Bharatanatyam dance based on a Devara Nama, Adidano Ranga. The song tells the story of young Lord Krishna defeating Kalinga serpent and performing Kalinga Narthana dance in the company of singing and dancing heavenly beings. His mesmerizing movements symbolizing the triumph of good over evil and restoration of harmony. The song, composed by Sri Purandara Dasaru, is set to Aditala and Arabhiraga. Let's see Devaranama Adidano Ranga in Bharatanatyam.
ಕಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣೆಯಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ರಂಗ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಕಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಕಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಕಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಕಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ 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 ಪಾಡಿದವರಿಗೆ ಬೇಡಿದ ವರಗಳ ನೀಡುತ್ತಲಿ ದಯ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಲಿ ನಲಿದಾಡುತ್ತಲಿ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಬೇಡುತ್ತಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪಾಡಿದವರಿಗೆ ಬೇಡಿದ ವರಗಳ ನೀಡುತ್ತಲಿ ದಯ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಲಿ ನಲಿದಾಡುತ್ತಲಿ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಬೇಡುತ್ತಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ರಂಗ ಅಂಬುರುವೋದ್ಭವ ಅಖಿಲ ಸುರರು ಕೂಡಿ ಅಂಬರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ಅವಸ್ತುತಿಸೆ ರಂಬೆ ಊರ್ವಶಿ ರಮಣೀಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಚಂದನಿ ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯವನದಿದೆ ಜಂತಕ ತಗದಿ ಮಿತದಿ ಗಿಡತೋಯನ್ ಜಂಪೆ ತಾಳದೆ ತುಂಬುರುವೋಪಿಸ ಅಂಬುರುವೋದ್ಭವ ಅಖಿಲ ಸುರರು ಕೂಡಿ ಅಂಬರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ಅವಸ್ತುತಿಸೆ ರಂಬೆ ಊರ್ವಶಿ ರಮಣೀಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಚಂದನಿ ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯವನದಿದೆ ಜಂತಕ ತಗದಿ ಮಿತದಿ ಗಿಡತೋಯನ್ ಜಂಪೆ ತಾಳದೆ ತುಂಬುರು ನೋಪಿಸೆ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಕಾಳಿಂಗನ ಪಣೆಯ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ರಂಗ ದಾಮ ಪಪದ ಸರಿ ಎಂಬ ಧ್ವನಿಯಿಂದ ನಾರದ ತುಂಬುರು ಗಾನವ ಪಾಡಲ್ ಚಂದದಿ ನಂದಿಯು ಮದ್ದಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ ಸರಿ ಮರಿ ಮಪದ ಪದ ಧ್ವನಿಯಿಂದ ನಾರದ ತುಂಬುರು ಗಾನವ ಪಾಡಲು ಚಂದದಿ ನಂದಿಯು ಮದ್ದಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ ಪಾಮಗರಿ ಮಪದ ಪಮಪದರಿ ನಾರದ ತುಂಬುರು ಗಾನವ ಪಾಡಲು ಚಂದದಿ ನಂದಿಯು ಮದ್ದಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಮರಿ ಮರಿ ಮಪ ಮಪದ ಪದ ಸರಿ ತುಂಬುರು ಗಾನವ ಪಾಡಲು ಚಂದದಿ ನಂದಿಯು ಮದ್ದಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಮರಿ ಮರಿ ಮಪ ಮಪ ಮಪದ ಪದ ಸರಿ ಪಾಡಲು ಚಂದದಿ ನಂದಿಯು ಮದ್ದಳೆ ಆಗಲು
Very nice, Sumedha. It was a beautiful showcasing of Krishna's playful nature in the dance form and also beautiful portrayal of Kalinga Nartana. I think you did perfectly well, especially the last pose of the posture that she provided. It's difficult to do, but she did it very well. Good job, Sumedha. Now, I request Siddhanth to come to the dais and say a few words about this event and about his sister as well. We'll see.
Namaste, everyone. I hope you're all enjoying the show. Yeah, am I right? Awesome. That's great to hear. I wanted to take a couple of minutes and share my story of how I got into Carnatic music on the saxophone in the first place. Because usually when you think about Carnatic music, you think mridanga, violin, sangita, but saxophone is primarily a Western instrument. No one's really done Carnatic music on it before, until obviously Kadri sir and all of his disciples showed Carnatic music on the saxophone. So when I first started playing the saxophone 8 years ago, I actually played for my school band. 5th and 6th grade, school recitals every single month. I didn't really like it. I didn't connect to it really much. Which is why after 2 years of playing Western music, Amma suggested that I should give Carnatic music a try. So at that time, we found my guru, who I've been working under for the past 6 years. And what's interesting to note is for these past 6 years, my guru lives in Chennai, I live here in Chicago, meaning that the only way that we can have classes were through online Skype classes. So he taught me all of the basics, the varnams, the kritis, and so much more through online classes. In fact, these past 2 weeks are the first time that me and my guru have even worked face-to-face together in the first time. I'm grateful for this opportunity to be able to perform my Saxophone Arangetram, and I would like to provide some big thanks for the people that really made this happen and give me the opportunity to present my artwork in front of you all. First and foremost, I would like to thank my guru for all of the help that he has provided for this event, especially these past 2 weeks when he would force me to wake up at 5 in the morning and work until 10 p.m. only on the saxophone. And obviously, I did not like waking up at 5 in the morning, but it sure has paid off, and I could really see the work and effort that he has put into my saxophone Carnatic music playing. Next, I would like to thank my parents for all the support that they've given me and the hard work that they've put into organizing this event. I don't think there's been a day in these past month where I've seen Amma or Appa be just relaxed and calm, because they're always on some call, some Google spreadsheet, or trying to organize something for just this event. And I think that deserves a big round of applause. And with that, I would like to give a special thanks to my Ajji for all of the food and for taking care of not only me, but every single accompanying artist that came and stayed at her house. Yeah! Next, I'd like to thank my sister Sumedha and her guru Asha auntie for all the hard work that they have put into their dances for this event, making it one of the first saxophone and Bharatanatyam fusion performances. And most importantly, I would like to thank all of you for coming here today and providing me and Sumedha with your blessings. I know you guys want to hear more of our music, so I can't wait for y'all to see these next performances that me and Sumedha will perform together, actually. They're very popular songs, so feel free to sing along and let's enjoy this music together. Thank you.
Thank you, Siddhanth. Well, before we do that, we have a few of your friends who are very eager to talk about you. So I would like to call on friends of Siddhanth, Varun Kumar, Shruti Karnam, and Adarsh Pratap to please come to the podium and share their thoughts.
Hi everyone, my name is Shruti, and I first want to thank Sid for giving me the opportunity to speak at his Saxophone Arangetram. I'm truly honored. So I first met Sid way back in 2nd grade when he moved into my neighborhood. That means for the past 10 years, Sid has lived 2 houses down from me, and we've literally watched each other grow up over the past decade. We went from playing basketball with our neighbors and walking home from the bus stop in elementary and middle school in the freezing cold to driving each other to and from school, debate practices, and multiple hangouts. From all of those experiences, I've learned a lot about Sid. I've learned that he can eat more food from Portillo's than I could eat in a whole day, that he will skip any and every song in the car, regardless of whether I like it or not. But most importantly, I've learned that Sid is one of the most genuine people I have ever met and a supportive friend to those in his life. Regardless of how busy he is, he never fails to be a helpful ear to all of those around him, and I consider myself fortunate to be one of his friends. Sid, I know just how much work goes and how many hours go into an Arangetram, and I can't tell you how proud I am of all you've accomplished. You and Sumedha are so lucky to be able to share something as special as today with each other. So congratulations to both of you guys. Sid, big congrats, and I can't wait to bear witness to your success at DePaul and everything else you do in the future.
Top of the morning, as Sid would say every time he saw me at school. My name is Varun, and that line is an example of the kind of guy he is, and he's been the same way since I met him in 6th grade. Sid is many things in life. He's a solid debater and a very talented basketball player, as well as a talented musician, as you guys can see, all mixed in with a smart person in and out of the classroom. I really enjoyed all the moments that we've had, especially this year. I got to experience his jokes in the classroom, all while trying to understand the many perks he earns off of reselling random stuff online. Goes to show just how smart he is. I think one of his best qualities is his ability to connect with anyone and to be known as a likable guy by everyone he talks to. Although he does intend to have fun, he knows when he needs to lock in and succeed. I can always count on him bringing the energy to the room, especially with his digital camera filled with memories of every moment in his life. Although he's taken some really candid pictures of me, I can say that a lot of my favorite moments from the past year were captured by him. And I know that he'll have many more moments like those in his future. I look forward to seeing him do great things in his future at DePaul, and to be able to be friends with him has been a thrilling ride. I can't wait to see how much he'll grow in the future. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to celebrate this milestone for Sid and Sumedha. My name is Adarsh, and it's a privilege to be speaking on the behalf of these 2 incredibly talented people. I first met Sid in my freshman year through our bi-weekly online debate meetings, and while I didn't get to know him until our following year of high school, I knew since the first day that I met him that he was one of the greatest people I've ever met. And you know, even the year after when I got to know him better, he worked day in and day out through his fair share of ups and downs in debate alone to become one of the greatest debaters I've ever known. And I think that's just one showcase of the dedication that I admire about Sid. There's a quote from the American Olympiast Harrison Morris: "When motivation fails, discipline prevails." And I can't think of a better way to describe Sid's work ethic. Whether it be countless hours of debate preparation for an upcoming tournament or years spent practicing for this very performance, I think all of us can recognize that it's not always easy to keep pushing forward, and that there are times at which it's hard to look forward towards your goal. Now, that would be when most people decide to give up. But what's great about Sid is that he decides to push forward no matter what, all while maintaining a fun-loving attitude that these 2 just talked about. It's that mentality that led to his success in debate. That mentality that crafted him into an amazing saxophonist, and that mentality that will allow him to solve his problems with the same grit and tenacity that I admire him for. Congratulations once again to Sid and Sumedha for this accomplishment, and I wish nothing but the best for both of you in the future.
Thank you all for sharing such wonderful thoughts about Siddhanth. And yeah, I also noticed that he has won a lot of gavels in the debate club, I believe, because I keep seeing Supriya posting that every time he wins. And I'm sure they have a special case. He has a showcase just for all the gavels he has collected so far. And I dare not go to debate with him. Well, that said, we now present a saxophone presentation, and it is based on a Devara Nama Ragi Tandira, composed by Shri Purandara Dasaru in Adi Tala and Nadha Nama Kriya Raga. So let's hear Ragi Tandira in saxophone. It's a very fast-paced playing of saxophone, very nicely done, Siddhanth. Good job. It was a Madhyama Shruti playing, which is a different scale than whatever he played so far. So, very beautifully done, Siddhanth. Kudos. Yeah, one more. So, with that, Siddhanth's loving sister, Sumedha, is very eager to talk now. So she's waiting out there. So I would like to call her to the dais and say a few words, Sumedha.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the program so far. Thank you for coming and blessing me and my brother today. I wanted to share a bit about my journey into Bharatanatyam and how it has led me to my Gajje Puje today. My love for Bharatanatyam began when I was just 7 years old. It was then that I started learning under the guidance of Guru Vidushi Asha Adiga Acharya. From the very first day of class, I found joy in the movements, the rhythm, and especially the captivating way Asha Auntie explained the meanings of the hand gestures and the stories in our dances. Bharatanatyam has become a big part of my life over the years. It has taught me perseverance and given me a lot of joy and purpose. I'm eternally grateful for all the effort my guru and parents have put into making this day memorable. I want to start by thanking my mom, who has worked as hard as I have, if not harder. She has put in an incredible amount of effort in today, and her love and encouragement has been there for us every step of the way. Next, I want to thank my dad for his unwavering support and for always putting on a brave smile, even as his wallet got 10 times lighter. My grandma for making sure I was well fed, and her cooking is well unmatched. My brother for being my personal Uber driver, driving me whenever and wherever I needed to go. A huge thank you to Siddhanth's guru, Janardhan sir, for all of your support, and my guru, Asha Auntie, for her guidance and inspiration, for always having confidence in me and making me the dancer I am today. And a special thanks to my friends and the entire audience for your unwavering support. I know my brother has put in a tremendous amount of effort into his Arangetram today, and I'm confident that this is just the beginning of the many great things he'll achieve in the future. Thank you. Thank you for being here today and supporting my brother and me. I hope you enjoy the rest of the performance and feel the passion and love for Bharatanatyam that has brought me to this moment. This is not the end of my Bharatanatyam journey. I will continue dancing, and it will always have a special place in my heart. Thank you.
Thank you, Sumedha, for such wonderful words. And, this is your Gajje Puje ceremony, but I hope that you continue your dance and we get to see your Bharatanatyam Ranga Pravesh as well. So, looking forward for that. Well, so with that, we move to the next performance, which is again a saxophone play. And this is based on a most famous Devara Nama in Kannada, Pillam Govia. The composer Purandaradasaru glorifies Shri Krishna's multifaceted personality in this song, and Siddhanth is going to play this in Mohana Raga and Tishrajati Ekatala. Let's hear it. Pillam Govia. It was so lovely, and it reminded me of late Shri Kadri Gopalnath ji when I heard this, and I think Siddhanth enjoyed fully playing that. We can see that, and I'm sure you also saw that when he played it. It was so beautiful. Very well done, Siddhanth. And by the way, this was popularized by Shri Kadri Gopalnath, and that's how it became more popular in saxophone, especially this song. Well done. And I think, there you go. All right, so we move on to the next performance, which is a saxophone and dance combination. So it's siblings giving the performance. So the presentation is a combination of saxophone played by Siddhanth along with Bharatanatyam dance by Sumedha. And this is based on Lord Shiva, the song Bho Shambho. So this is a devotional piece honoring Lord Shiva's merciful side, calling him by his various names: Gangadhara, signifying his compassion; Shankara, the bestower of good fortune; and Karunakara, the very embodiment of compassion. Composed by Swami Dayananda Saraswati, this is in Revati Raga and Aditala. Let us watch this siblings performance, Bho Shambho.
తిమ్మి తక్క చెన్ను తక్క తిమ్మి తక్క చెన్ను తల్లంకు తక్క తిక్కు తక్క తది కిన్నతం తత్ తత్ కడతక తం కడతక తరి కడతక తుం తత్తుం తత్తుం తత్త తన్నుం తత్త కత్తిం తత్త తదచ్చం తతన్నుం తత్తతిం తక్కడతక తరకడతం తక్క తత్ కడతక తం కడతక తరి కడతక తుం తత్తుం తచ్చం తత్త తన్నుం తత్త తత్తిం తత్త తచ్చం తతన్నుం తత్తతిం తక్కడతక తరకడతం తత్ తత్ కడతక తం కడతక తరి కడతక తుం తత్తుం తచ్చం తత్త కడతక తరకడతం తక్క తత్ కడతక తం కడతక తరి కడతక తుం తత్తుం
Just one word, amazing. Right, it's so wonderfully done by both the siblings in a perfect collaboration of this song, very beautifully performed. And it's very good to see that Sumedha was able to perform the Bharatanatyam for a saxophone instrument where normally it is performed for a singer or someone singing the actual vocals. Very well done. All right, so now we move on, and I have here Shri Satvik Rao, who is going to introduce Mridangist Vidwan Subramanyam Krishnamurthy to the audience. I request Satvik to please come to the dais.
Good evening, everyone. Vidwan Shri Subramanyam Krishnamurthy, based in Chicago, has been providing mridangam accompaniments from a very young age. He had his initial training with Shri Kuttalam Vishwanath Iyer and is currently under the advanced tutelage of Mridangam Maestro, Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Kalamamai Manamani, Shri Tiruvaruru Bhaktavatsalam. Before moving to the US, he was a graded artist with All India Radio. He has been fortunate to accompany several leading senior and upcoming musicians, both in the US and in India. He continues his passion for music by both teaching through his school, Jagadananta School of Music, and performing in the US across multiple music genres, which includes Carnatic concerts, Jugalbandi, Nama Sankirtanam, classical dance, and symphony concerts. In the early 90s, during his initial years in India, apart from performing in concert, he has won several music competitions, including being placed first in the junior and senior categories for consecutive years from the prestigious Mylapore Fine Arts Club in Chennai, India. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Vidwan Shri Subramanyam Krishnamurthy.
All right, so now we have come to the last presentation of today's event, Thillana, and followed by Mangalam. Thillana is renowned for its fast-paced rhythmic composition, which showcases all aspects of nritta, and which is a pure dance with swift footwork and dynamic postures. So the dance ends with the depiction of Lord Krishna's captivating beauty, his enchanting flute music, and a hint of romantic yearning inspired by Manmatha, god of love. This Thillana is in Kadana Kutuhalam Raga and Aditala, composed by Dr. Bala Murali Krishna. The dance Mangalam will be following the Thillana of the dance, which is Indina Dinave Shubhadina in Suruti Raga and Aditala. Following the Mangalam of the dance, we will have Mangalam of the saxophone, which is Bhagyada Lakshmi Bharama, composed by Shri Purandara Dasaru in Madhyamavati Raga and Aditala. So let's hear it, Thillana and Mangalam.
tam. Dim tam. Dim tam tam. Tom, 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 tom. Tam dim tam dim tam dim kritatarkatom 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 tajum tam dim kritatarkatom tajum kritatarkatom tajum kritatarkatom tajum tajum tam dhim tam dhim tam dhim kritatargam tam dhim tam dhim tam dhim kritatargam takadeko 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 kritatargam
Such a wonderful presentation. I think we need Sumedha also here. Where is Sumedha? Anyways, well, we have a few more things to do before we culminate this program. But first, I believe, we have a video presentation or a video message from Kanyakumari Amma, who accompanied in violin on several occasions with late Shri Kadri Gopalnath. So let's see this video message. Bharatish. Yeah, can we have a video message, please, quickly, so we can resume next one? Can we see the video message? All right, I think looks like there's some technical issues with that. So we will move on. So right now we have among us a couple of chief guests, and it's my honor to welcome them here. So first I request Kantyaka to escort one of the chief guests, Dr. Chetana Raghupati, to the stage. And I request Shri Santosh Kohli to come to the podium and say a few words about the guest.
Light. Namaskara ellargu. It gives me immense pleasure in giving a formal welcome to Chetana Raghupati Akka. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. It gives me immense pleasure in welcoming Chetana Raghupati Akka. Chetana Raghupati Akka is a versatile artist trained in both Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music. She began her training in Bharatanatyam at a very young age and received advanced training under the esteemed Karnataka Kalasri Guru Shri, Dr. Tulsi Ramachandra. Additionally, she has received training in Carnatic music. Dr. Chetana Raghupati Akka has performed numerous dance recitals and won several competitive awards. In 2004, she established Nitralaya in Dayton, Ohio. Dr. Raghupati has also been dedicated to social causes, organizing fundraising events for local charities as well as charities in India. Dr. Raghupati is a practicing physician in Dayton, Ohio, and currently serves as the president of Miami Valley Association of Physicians of Indian origin. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Chetana Raghupati Akka to the stage.
Thank you, Santoshi. Now we have another chief guest here with us. So I request Srimati Gayatri Kamath to please escort our next chief guest, Srimati Shailaja Iyer, to the stage. And I request Srimati Pavitra Pradeep to come to the podium and say a few words about the guest.
Namaskara. Hope you all enjoyed the performance by the young talent Siddhanth and Sumedha. It's my honor to introduce Srimati Shailaja Iyer. Srimati Shailaja Iyer has been a dedicated music teacher in the greater Chicago area for the past 15 years. She is a gold medalist with a Bachelor of Arts in Music from Bangalore University. As the artistic director of Shrutilaya School of Music in Chicago, she has inspired and mentored many students. Srimati Shailaja's journey in music began in her childhood, leading her to study at the esteemed Kalakshetra in Chennai. She has had the honor of singing for dance groups, Arangetrams, and various programs in both the US and India. Her career is focused on cultivating vocal skills in new and young generations. Beyond her personal life, Srimati Shailaja has been a devoted volunteer at the Sai Baba Temple in Aurora for the past 25 years and has previously served as the Dasa Committee chairperson. She is a firm believer in the power of art to reflect divinity, humility, and kindness, and is passionate about giving back to the society. Thank you, Shailaja.
Let's hear it for our chief guests one more time. Now I request our chief guest to say a few words. I'll come there.
Thank you, Supriya and Shreesha for inviting me today to witness this celebration, I would call. The celebration of accomplishments of these young artists, Siddhanth and Sumedha. You know, their performance spoke, I don't have to say much about how they performed. Their performance did all the talking and speaking today. Thank you, both of you, for taking us, transporting us to a magical world of music and dance this evening. I would like to say just a couple of sentences. I know I'm standing between you and dinner right now. I think, why would one want to pursue fine arts or these classical art forms? It is, many students might say this is just because their parents got them enrolled in these classes. They pursue because that's what they see everybody do, and they continue that when they are in high school and stop. Maybe continue a little bit later on in their life. But they may not understand the importance of pursuing fine arts at this stage in their lives. But I hope they have understood a little bit of spiritual enlightenment. You know, I think Indian classical art form is a path for spiritual enlightenment. I think I heard Siddhanth say his guru made him practice from 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. Many days, which is what most of us have done through when we were students. And I hope you have understood something from it. You know, you set a goal of performing, presenting this program today, and you understood the value of setting the goal and working towards it and seeing that accomplished. So this is a life lesson as well. And, you know, as you get older, I hope you continue to practice this, because it will really help you become a better person. I am a physician. I practice an entirely different, my world is very different from arts during the day, but I am a better physician today because of my pursuit of dance and music. I truly believe that. And I hope, Sumedha, I know this was Gajje Puje, but I saw glimpses of Ranga Pravesha today. So I hope to see you do the actual Ranga Pravesha in the near future. And I pray that Almighty bless both of you and wishing you the best in your future endeavors. One last thing, my guru, music guru, was late Gopalakrishna Iyer, who happens to be guru of Kadri Gopalnath. I was a little girl. I was in my high school when I was, studying from Gopalakrishna sir in Mangalore, and I used to see Kadri sir in the classes all the time. Back then, he did not have the recognition he later received. So it was really nice to see that, we saw him in Guru Janardhan sir's, teaching. The relationship he had, every time when Siddhanth did something, he really had such a caring and affection towards his shishya, and that was very nice. Thank you, and thank you, Asha, again for all that you do for your students. Thank you.
One more round of applause for the whole, absolutely amazing performance put out. Again, adding to Dr. Chaitanya. I can't agree more that today's performance was completely hard work, seen through many, many, many people. I mean, I can call it as through parents that they encourage their kids to go, make them learn this art form, whether you call it Carnatic music, dance, they are hand in hand. And the combination that we got to see, it was amazing. And huge round of applause to start with the parents and to the gurus. Srimati Asha Adiga and Sir E.R. Janardhan Garu. I think they have done an excellent job, and we cannot say just the teachers. It is a hand-in-hand situation with the guru and shishya, and we could see that combination right on stage, enacting everything, every possible way that, shishya giving back to teacher, listening and following instructions and making sure that the practices are well, put in place, the right practice put in place, and teachers guiding them and parents guiding them. It's a huge coordination and combination of a great work, and thank you so much. I consider this to be my privilege to be here and being honored, and I'm honored to be here actually. I have witnessed a wonderful program, and again, Elru Kannadagaru illi today they're encouraging, they're coming and supporting this, and thank you so much, everyone, and it was an amazing show, start to finish, and including emceeing Srinivas did a wonderful job, and all of the friends putting forth such beautiful words, and you guys have really shown a very good example of how it has to be. Thank you, and we'll continue to see Arangetram full form for Sumedha, and you continue with your saxophone throughout your life, and you have a lot you have to give back. Yeah, thank you, really honored.
Thank you for such wonderful words of encouragement. Thank you very much. Now I request Supriya and Shreesha to felicitate the gurus. Shreesha.
Elrigo namaskara. Hope you all enjoyed the performance. For 7 years, Siddhanth learned and mastered the complexities of this challenging instrument entirely through online classes. The credit for his success goes to his teacher, E.R. Janardhan. Janardhan sir flew in from Chennai to personally support him on this special occasion. He made it possible for Siddhanth to meet him in person and have in-person practice sessions for the past 3 weeks. Our thanks to Janardhan sir for traveling all the way from India to train and support Siddhanth during this special event. A funny thing happened. He was actually aboard the flight. He came to the international airport at Chennai, and when he got to the gate, they said, "You cannot check in." Because his travel agent had made a reservation which had a stopover in Canada. So he cannot go to Canada without having a transit visa, which is kind of a weird thing, because we all come through so many European countries, Gulf countries, you don't need a transit visa, right? But in Canada, they need a transit visa. And he also had a 12-hour stopover in Canada. But guess what? At last minute, he made some changes, and he reached here through a different flight, even before the original flight was supposed to land here. Janardhan sir, thank you. Thank you. Janardhan sir, we are incredibly fortunate to have you as Siddhanth's guru. Your dedication to your students is truly inspiring. You have played a monumental role in shaping Siddhanth to become a wonderful saxophone player. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Asha, when we first shared our vision of Nadha Nritya Namana concept with you, your immediate enthusiastic support was truly inspiring. Your guidance from very beginning has been invaluable. We are incredibly fortunate to have you as Sumedha's dance teacher, and even more so have you as our family and friend. We thank you enough for your unconditional love and support to all of us.
I would like to request all our accompanying artists to please come to the stage, and I request Supriya and Shreesha to felicitate them.
To all our accompanying artists, Subramanya Krishnamurthy, unfortunately he has to leave for some emergency. Shri Ramayarji, Kamal Kiran Vinjamori and Jishnu Subramanian.
You have added an incredible dimension to this performance. Your energy is unmatchable. Your contributions have really elevated this performance to new heights. Thanks for all your support to Siddhanth and Sumedha and making this event a successful and memorable for all of us. Thank you all.
I request now Guru Asha and Guru Janardhan to graduate or provide graduation certification to both Siddhanth and Sumedha.
Sumedha and Siddhanth both need one more round of applause. It's not easy to dance for only instrument. As you know, dancing is more on a vocal. So as example, Abho, Shambho, Shiva, Shambho, Swayambho was not said in the words. And she has to hear the tune and follow the rhythm. It sometimes is more harder than regular Arangetram, whereas a vocalist present on the stage. But not here, no vocalist. But that work Siddhanth did without mistake, because he don't want to miss one line that her leg is wrong. And Sumedha prepared so well that she will carry herself well. For that, you have to give a nice round of applause. Good job, both of you. Congratulations, parents. It's not one-day work. Supriya started 1 year early, all this preparation. So, so she was day and night working hard for the kids. And Shreesha supported her, wholeheartedly. And kids pulled that and presented in front of you all. And as a gurus, they made us proud. And that's all what we want. By this, I'm graduating her with a Gajje Puje. Sumedha Rao, this is to certify that you have completed Bharatanatyam Gajje Puje, dance featured performance with Acharya Performing Arts Academy Incorporation, USA, on Saturday, August 3rd, 2024 at Oswego High School. This remarkable achievement signifies the commencement of your journey into the art world, Bharatanatyam. Continue this journey and achieve further milestone in this beautiful art form. Congratulations, Sumedha.
Gurubhyo Namaha. Actually, you know everything, whatever I supposed to say, everything they told that, they have told you everything about that. So it's a really not an easy job to learn saxophone. As my guru's blessings is having, properly. That's why he got this much level. Because, the saxophone having about 23 keys, he need to manage with 10 fingers. And also he need to, control breath and tonguing and notes, and there are many things together. So actually, he did very wonderful job. So I'm really very proud of him. So congratulations, Siddhu. And also, I would like to thank parents. Actually, what are they supporting? It's a really wonderful job they did from the beginning. They carry the saxophone, and the one day they brought me somewhere in Chicago. At that time, he is just like this, 6-7 years back. Now he grown up and he's driving a lot. He only brought me from airport. So in that case, really, I'm very proud of my student. And main thing, actually, I would like to say all our co-artists, it's a Guru Parampara. Each and every artist, they are coming from the Guru Parampara. They are very great, Padma Shri Kanyakumari student, Kamal Kiran. He is the #1 violinist in the America, whatever, I can say that very proudly. I really very appreciate it. And then Sri Ramana. So actually, last 3 days before only I called him, and he did a wonderful job, and he came immediately with taking his guru permission, and So, and Jishnu, where are you, man? Come. They all did very wonderful job, and each and every person, they afford, they're really wonderful. So, and the main thing in the stage, Manojan, he is the right person to, providing the proper sound and everything, as well as Asha madam. She did many, actually, she is controlling everything. if she is not there, then nothing can happen. No. So really great, everything. So actually, we got an award for him from Kanyakumari madam. Can I have that?
Certificate of Achievement. This is to certify that Siddhanth Rao has successfully completed his Arangetram saxophone performance with exceptional dedication and skills. His Manodharma, renditions, and soulful expressions have left an indelible mark on our hearts. We hereby confer upon him the title of Yuvaratna in recognition of his outstanding musical journey. And her best wishes and blessings for your musical journey, E.R. Janardhan.
This award presented by Kanyakumari madam. She only signed here, Padma Shri Kanyakumari. This is a really great achievement for him. So congratulations, Kanna. Please come, madam. Asha madam, please come. Please come forward. You all have. Sri Ramanna. Just to come. Sri Raman, நீங்க தான் கொடுக்கணும் வாங்கண்ணா நீங்க எல்லாம். One more thing, last but not least, Nalini madam. After I reached here, until today, because of my health condition, she's taking care of me like a mother. Actually, she's like a real, everybody likes, she's a wonder in home. Thank you so much, Amma. Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you so much for coming. We need to, thank you all to encouraging this kind of, students, and you all have to support artists. Then only we can grow the music and art forms in future. Thank you so much.
Couple of years ago, Nadha Nritya Namana was just a dream, a concept in our mind. Well, she actually had a dream 2 years ago. An year ago, in my dream, I saw her dream. Well, we were looking for the right time to organize this event, either now or 2 years from now. Since Siddhanth graduated from high school this year and is going to college in September, as a family, we decided that this summer would be the best time to organize this special event. We are fortunate to have two wonderful gurus, Shri Janardhan and Srimati Asha Adiga Acharya, who have been instrumental in training Siddhanth and Sumedha. Saxophone and Bharatanatyam is a unique combination. It took a lot of planning and coordination between us, the teachers, and the accompanying artists. We thank all of them for their support and dedication towards making this event successful. Thank you. Thanks to our friends in Chicago area, our relatives and friends who have traveled all the way from India, Germany, and from all 4 time zones within the US. And they've come here to bless Siddhanth and Sumedha and support us during this special event. So thank you. Thank you. Special thanks to Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy for stopping by and blessing Siddhanth and Sumedha at the beginning of this event.
Before I start my thank you note, today is a very emotional day for us, and I'm really proud of Siddhanth and Sumedha. All right. Big thanks to our wonderful MC, Srinivas Acharya, for his flawless coordination. To our backstage managers, Madhvi, thanks for all your help. Neelu, thank you for making Sumedha look absolutely stunning, and also your unwavering support backstage. Thanks Aditi and Pratham for being with Sumedha and Siddhanth backstage and all your support. Bharatesh Anna, thank you for all the beautiful lighting setup. Monochan, your sound system support was amazing. Biju, your photography and videography will capture this night forever for us. Tamil, you have seen the beautiful decoration all over. Tamil, your decoration is really breathtaking if you're listening. Murali and Soham Kaje for your help with the sound setup and practice was really crucial. We are so grateful to Sia for driving Sumedha to dance practice for the last 2 months. It was tremendous help and saved us a lot of time and effort. Thank you, dear. Thanks to Krishna Catering and Shri Krishna Vrindavana Chicago for the delicious food you're going to taste now. Special thanks to Gurudat Rammurthy and Pradeep Kodikal for leading the food setup and coordination. It's a lot of work. Thanks to all the countless family and friends who supported us behind the scenes, from the front desk to the gift bag preparation, transportation, food serving, and many other areas. Your support and help is deeply appreciated. There are over 550 of you here tonight and in this auditorium, and we are incredibly fortunate to share this moment with each and every one of you. We are truly blessed to be surrounded by such incredible people. Thanks for attending this program, and thanks for your blessings to Siddhanth and Sumedha. We hope you have enjoyed the performance as much as we enjoyed bringing it to you. Dinner is ready in the dining area, and please enjoy the meal. And don't forget to pick up the individual goodie bags and the special pan before you leave. Thank you all once again. Shubharatri.
We also want to thank Oswego East High School staff members and volunteers. They've been incredibly helpful yesterday, today as well. So without them, we would not have been able to arrange this program. Thank you.
And thank you, Christy, for all your lighting and projector help.